we doing, everybody? Ah. Be in it. Yep. No Digimon avatars today. Decided I don't want y'all. See, I'm not sure about attacking enemies off the brain crush. But yeah, no avatar right now running around the bottom of the screen. Don't want that getting in the way of this game in particular. I think that's how we'll be doing things probably for most games that we play on Wednesdays. Whenever we're doing a series. Wow, I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing last. Did everybody... Yeah, did all the things for people, all the Bond episodes. What about quests? I think it's time to move on to the next bit of the story. Maybe, possibly. Yeah.
I should try to get a little rest.
What was the last thing that...
A message from Major General Fubuki?
Right, we drank the medicine. We found out it was made of brains. We decided that we're gonna keep investigating the government. We're gonna kinda overthrow them or something. In a more peaceful manner. Sort of take over, I guess. Everybody decided they're gonna stay on the team. Wait, was it that we took the medicine before? We knew it was brains? Or... I'm so confused, I don't know what happened last.
It's Fubuki. I want an update on your situation. Rendezvous where we met previously.
I got a message from Major General Fubuki. Did everyone else get it too?
I do recall that everybody had decided that they're gonna stick for this.
I did.
I did too. I think he's talking about the safe zone.
He said he's under surveillance, so I am sure he just wanted to play it safe.
But Major General Fubuki is with Spring Pharmaceuticals, right? Those ampules.
Oh yeah, did we ever tell him about that?
Do you think he knows about that factory?
The factory must have been the last thing that we saw.
It would be strange if he didn't.
He might have a purpose for calling a meeting so soon afterwards.
The fact that the OSF hospital prescribed the drugs must mean the government's getting products from that factory in some shape or form.
What I still want to know is why does it work on you if it was supposed to be medicine for people that were turned into others?
Could Major General Fubuki be the go-between?
Does that mean he's an enemy too? Even after everything he's done for us?
It could just be one of the ways he goes about pretending to obey the government. We can sit here and doubt his intentions all day, but we're better off just asking.
You have a big heart, Yuito. Your trusting nature is one of your most likable features. I should really follow your example.
It's because he's sincere. I think our skepticism might provide him a nice balance.
That might be true.
I know, everybody's suspicious. Well, I've actually finally had time to read all that. I didn't read it out loud because I assumed it'd vanish it.
Sorry to call you out here. While I accepted Luca's generous invitation the last time, I feel it would be dangerous for me to frequent your hideout. There's a good chance the team surveilling me will notice.
We appreciate your consideration.
Wataru told me what happened in Seiran. I've also given the government a report that won't affect our activities.
What? Is that safe? Your family is Spring Pharmaceuticals.
That's precisely why I did. Reporting my own family's wrongdoings only gets the government to trust me more. Besides, Karin and I were the first ones to propose that research facility.
What?
I think you already know about Alice. She's still being held in that facility as an other. We enticed Seiran in order to protect her, knowing full well they would abuse their research. The results of which were the ampules and the uprising. We were fools.
What's going on with this country? Seiran may have incited an uprising, but there's still a new Himuka city just like ours. Suo's conducting human experiments, and Seiran is basically doing the same thing.
All of it being done to develop new weapons to fight the threat of the others. One chose to strengthen powers, and one explored a method to control the others themselves.
What are others, anyway?
That is the best question you have asked in this whole fucking game. Thank you.
I've heard they suddenly began appearing after the Spring of Extinction, but not much is known about them still.
That's true. I guess the only other thing we know is that they're created in the Extinction Belt.
Some are saying they're wild animals that experience sudden mutations, but are they really wild?
It's very possible that the government is hiding what they actually are.
That is the crux of it.
Huh?
Even the public can sense something different about the others. So, focusing on that point will nullify the government's personality rehabilitation efforts.
Like exposing a government secret to every new Himuka citizen? Just like my brother did in the uprising.
Exactly. Karin and I once plotted to send a video of a human at the moment of being metamorphosed straight to the minds of every citizen. But we couldn't find any definitive video to serve as our evidence, and I was hampered after they threatened Karin.
So that's why you let the government turn you into a spy.
Yes, but now they should have Nagi's data from when Naomi was metamorphosed for research purposes.
They took his memory when they subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Now that you mention it, Nagi seemed like he had no idea about Naomi's metamorphosis after he was discharged from the hospital.
But wouldn't that cause brain damage?
Do you think that the government that does any of this cares about that?
Extracting a specific memory is a dangerous process, but that's hardly even a concern to them.
Exactly.
You all have the same memory of her metamorphosis, but attempting to digitize and extract it is too risky.
That's why we need Nagi's stored memory data. It's already been extracted.
We can send the data via Arahabaki to every citizen as proof of the government's inhumane acts. The people are ready to hear it.
Can you access it?
Yes. I received permission to enter the secure site while you were heading out to Seiran on your last assignment. I've been provided with a one-time use pass.
Nagi's stolen memory. Where is it stored?
I think they're storing it in the old OSF hospital you infiltrated before. I'm sorry for not having more concrete intel, but that facility was used to research powers. It's very likely it's there.
Also where we found Nagi. Like where they sent him or he kept.
Could you infiltrate the old hospital after the platoon has been reorganized?
Reorganized? I forgot about that.
I'm staying in Yuito platoon. This isn't the world I want either.
I see. So Hanabi is the only one that needs to be transferred.
No, I'll stay too.
Are you sure? Staying with us could mean being targeted by the government.
Then we'll deal with it if it comes to that. After all the awful things we learned, I can't just sit here and do nothing while my friends are trying to do something about it.
You don't care if it brings trouble to your family?
No. And I'm actually starting to suspect that it wasn't just my uncle who knew, but my father too.
Thank you, Hanabi. Your help means a lot to me. I'll leave you to recover Nagi's memory from Naomi's metamorphosis. I'd like to go myself, but I don't want them revoking my access to Arahabaki, so I have to lay low for now. You've made a lot of waves, Yuito. You need to be careful. This will be your second time infiltrating the hospital.
Yes, I will.
By the way, I can send you some data to help you bypass the old hospital security system. I may not be as good as my sister, but I can still put together a program or two. Please use this to aid your infiltration.
Thank you.
Well, good luck.
I'm with you, Commander Yuito.
I'm really glad the whole platoon was able to work as a team.
We're all in this together.
Speaking of, we're changing up the team. Let me double check. Yeah, everything seems. Yeah, OBS just like suddenly shut down not yesterday. Monday when I was trying to stream. So I had no clue on like that from happening. Anyways, I think we'll be replacing Gemma with as a starter. Or starter.
Looks like there's a resource reading.
I like how I hear him teleporting to try and keep up. Yeah, might as well just head there. Yeah, so we must have left off right after taking the ampule and then going to that research facility, finding out it was brain. Then we ran around doing side quests and shit for a while, didn't we? Alright.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it.
Let's go!
Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I hit like all the
I
wrong
didn't see
moves.
where that looked like a place to go with these stories. We came here looking for nuts.
If it's here, it must be deeper inside the building. Probably somewhere very hard to get to.
I can hit it!
That was brilliant.
We got clairvoyance on. I see one up there as well. I grab these. We gotta grab them. I know it's gonna lead to a fight. It's Fubuki. I want to update on the situation around it. Previously, my guess is that someone from Seiron infiltrated. Suo was probably trying to use chaos caused by a large-scale other attack to try and clean. So the clueless OSF who were just there to exterminate the others just happened to be in the right in the middle of the battlefield. Wait, so no one was turned to another by chance? Oh wait, hold on. We know it was the new Homoken government who turned anyone to the other, but the government gains nothing by doing that, right, Fubu? There's no return to us. Combat. I guess it's someone from Seiron. So it was probably trying to use chaos caused by a large-scale other attack to try and clean. It could have happened to anyone, it just happened to be Naomi. How terrible. So that means the Suo army has special bullets that can turn people into others as a measure against the Seiron army. That's what I believe, though we don't know. Though we can't just call it an accident. Though I know we can't just call it an accident or a coincidence. Now things will be more dangerous than ever. I'll do all I can, but please. Work for Moran. The research of human experiment H13 will be conducted. Tests were concluded years ago. Inclusive because subject's age, we've decided there's nothing more. H13 is out of my hands now, so starting today I'll be helping with IO7. Knowing IO7 already had a supervisor made me curious as to whether or not I was necessary, but now I understand IO7 is a subject that requires special care. It seems our instructions are to test carefully and double down on safety measures. It isn't uncommon, but it sure is a pain. With that, because I didn't show up on the map, maybe we do.
I feel like we're always together.
Do it, Yuito!
Thanks, Kumi!
Oh lord! Don't be
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
an ass.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Okay, okay.
Exterminate the
I
surrounding
understand. You're an asshole.
You guys good?
That was close. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Yeah. Take that.
Be on guard.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
You are annoying.
Die! It is nothing.
That was impressive.
Assholes. I came in here because I thought maybe there'd be more of that data to collect. Just this stuff. I feel like I have to like relearn the controls every fucking time I play this. I was gonna say, do we go up or down?
Yuito, I can disrupt the security system with Major General Fubuki's program. You can proceed safely. Understood.
I don't know which way we're supposed to be going. We're gonna go this way.
My pleasure.
Oh, hi everybody.
Damn, where are you? Leave it to me. Next.
One down.
Thanks, I'll take it.
You got this.
Now die! It's over!
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I must train more.
Leave it to me!
Ow,
I can
bastard.
keep going.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Yeah! There!
Pain in the ass.
I need support!
Shit. Went the wrong way.
Use it well. My pleasure.
That was cool.
Concentrate.
Use it well.
Get ready!
Stay there.
Using brain drive.
I can hit it!
Green drive.
Alright. Got a new work memorandum. 107 or IO7 is in a fine state of health. This is why I could never like. Someone suggested that I try making money by like basically making audiobooks. I could never. I stutter too much. I fuck up when I'm reading too much. Like, when I'm reading it myself, just in my head, it's fine. Trying to read it aloud, I struggle. IO7 is in a fine state of health, but it appears the official word is that the subject is of weak constitution. However, even though we are sharing management duties, I'm not sure letting the subject play freely in the ward is wise. I suppose the nurses will take responsibility for what happened.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
My records are correct and complete. They're enduring evidence. No need to worry. Yeah, if you quit the OSF, wouldn't they have just sent another dude to do the same job? What? Okay. Let me actually look at the map. I might even head there. Yeah, it's on this floor. And maybe we'll reach it going that way. We'll see. We'll find out.
My pleasure.
Sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Leave it to me! Come on! Next. Yeah.
You're not done yet, are you?
Lend me your eyes.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Here you go.
All of you. All of you.
I can hit it. He's using SAS.
There's nothing.
There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's noth
grabbed 3 of them in that. They gave me an achievement too. I think it's called Brain Drive Splash. It said. What wild. Alright. I also leveled up so we can do something here. Do we grab this or do we just go down this path? 10%. This seems more useful than anything else I can get right now. I'd like to go down this path next. So status ailments. They don't normally come back to back like that, apparently. We're going into brain fuzz.
Do you remember the layout of the building? You were admitted to this hospital when you were little.
That's what I hear, but I don't remember it at all. I guess I was too young.
Alright, y'all need to... See, I read something in the file and made a prediction already, and they're just making it sound more and more correct. There's something there. Okay, I'm imagining. I think that we can go this way. If all.
Next. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Next. Hey! Here we go! Yeah!
Who's next?
Thanks, Takumi!
I'm soaked. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Let's regroup!
Here we go.
Hey! Yeah!
Lead on.
No way.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
I'll be your shield!
Do it, Yuito!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Fuck.
You lit that one up.
Good.
If your body begins
I have to.
to burn with fire, it'll drain your
Ah,
health,
fucking
so be
dodge
careful.
when I press the button, you piece of shit. Oh my god, I don't like
How's that?
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
Kill it.
I need to focus.
Here you go!
Asshole.
Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance.
The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
Now die!
That was brilliant.
Who's next? This place is built wild.
You got this.
I need support! Leave it to me!
I wish I had any indication of what my XP was like how close I was to leveling up, maybe. The only way I know how to check is here. Yeah, so we're halfway.
Come on! Come on!
I wish I had any sort of control over where these got thrown. Work memorandum. I mean, I missed fucking 4 of these. Oh, there's a small change in I-07's brain data. Perhaps this is the first step forward. However, we have seen plenty of this in the past. Only a handful of them have made it to the final manifestation. Exceptionally powerful. If that's the case, then the only subject that can be said to be successful was SO. That was the result of our research, the fruits of our wisdom. If a mass production can be discovered, it will change everything we think we know about the world. There's no need to consider for what purpose. That isn't. So the map, and you go back around that, not that way. That way.
Use it well.
Go this way.
We'll be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito.
Oh, we've been
Thanks,
spotted.
Takumi.
Never mind.
What?
Let me fucking dodge.
Now die!
That was a good attack.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yuito.
I can hit it!
Support the injured.
My pleasure.
Did y'all stop?
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Yeah!
That was brilliant.
Luca, you just sat there letting that thing lay into you. What the hell?
A resource reading near here.
Oh, go fuck.
I must train more.
Found you! Hey, I was too excited. Here we go! Now die!
That was a good attack.
What button is it when I knock an enemy down? R. Okay, I thought maybe it was L. Yeah. Yes.
It's down. Give it everything you got.
Oh, you can go get fucked.
Let's go!
I am not happy right now.
Damn!
Not happy with any of you right
Close.
I must train more.
now. Anyone? Okay, fuck everybody. Y'all are not gonna keep me here in this fucking corridor. It's Fucking spam lock me.
Don't hesitate.
Tell them. Drag you inside my field.
Yeah!
I'm feeling really good.
This is it!
I feel the power coursing through me.
Fuck every one of you. Oh, okay. No need for all that. What in the fuck?
Here we go!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
I'm following this guy!
One more! Do it, Yuito!
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Okay, being invisible does not
I can still punch!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
You got this!
Get down. Give it everything you've got.
Here we go! Leave it to me!
Yuito, use my power with SAS.
Get ready! Now die!
Whoa! Nice!
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Gumi! Hey, here we go! I can hit it!
Green drive!
Your combat abilities have really improved.
Oh my god, there's more of them.
Use it well.
Taking down the weak spot. Yeah.
Yeah!
That was brilliant.
You're free to use it.
Damage the outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Now die!
That was impressive.
Leave it to me! I need support!
That was just too many.
Ugh. Okay, so it does show up on the radar, like any other item. Okay, I don't even. There's no way there's 10 of these. Or like 9 of these back the way we came. The forecast reading was a 0%, but we're being attacked by so many at once. It's the OSF who are fighting back are likely those who happen to be stations. The main force hasn't arrived from Suo yet. The main entrance to the lab should have been sealed when the alarm went off. I can't go back there. Up ahead, there's no system message. Cannot recognize voice entry. Saving text and ending voice. I'm not gonna say what I'm thinking. like that the TVs seem to have a mind of their own. A lot of bodies with plants growing out of them. Particularly around the head area. That one's got him coming out of his feet. No, wait, that's a head.
It doesn't look like they're storing data anywhere. I don't even see anything resembling research equipment.
I think the facility is underground, but there weren't any stairs leading down from the first floor.
We'll just have to comb the area ourselves. If this is where they conducted his personality rehabilitation, Nagi's data should be here.
I wonder if Nagi managed to get away. I had all of you there to rescue me, but he was alone.
You're still as kind as ever.
Oh, hi Nagi. Why? You don't look okay.
Nagi!
You did come back. Of course you did. I mean, we're best friends, aren't we?
Looks like Nagi received even more personality rehabilitation.
Because Nagi was regaining his original personality the last time we saw him?
Personality rehabilitation. You traitors against glorious new Himuka are the ones who need rehabilitation, not me! There's no need to worry, Yuito.
Oh no, I see a lot of reason to be worried. I am very worried.
They specifically told me, you need to be alive when I bring you in!
Oh, I don't like this.
Stop it, Nagi! I don't want to fight you! Then come with me! We wouldn't have to fight then. Of course, I'll kill anyone else who gets in my way. So what's it gonna be?
I didn't know Nagi can fight this well. If we don't use SAS, we don't have a chance.
Oh god.
Don't let the personality rehabilitation control you, Nagi. You tell me your friend.
That's why I'm doing this. I'm steering my friend to the right path.
No use!
A smoke screen. Use clairvoyance, Yuito. We'll be able to see Nagi.
I've seen a lot of people whose personalities suddenly changed like that. I should have started investigating earlier.
If you did, you would have been personality rehabilitated too. Let's do our best to stop him from that.
So, is that all?
My pleasure. Be on guard.
That was close.
Where are you going?
Here we go! Thanks, Luca! Good.
You okay?
Damn it! Nagi! Thanks, Sugumi!
Nagi changed. There might be an opening.
Damn!
I can't fucking move, he's got me stunned.
Payback time! Need it! That hurts!
I told you!
You're mine!
Here we go!
Okay, yeah, if he can do
We
that.
can attack to the side of your bubble. If we use teleportation,
Hey! Let's go!
Oh, I'm getting the dodge down real good right now. Oh, can't keep it up though.
Good. Here we go!
Do it, Yuito!
I need support!
A member is in danger.
Let me go!
Please, stop this!
Holy shit.
Too bad for you, I'm not done yet!
Guys!
You in tow!
Not again. If I pass out during the fight.
Yuito, I know that was scary. They're all done with the tests now. Honest. Let me see that brave face. You're okay. It's all over.
Mommy? A dream? About my mom? Why would I have that now? Oh, right. This ceiling. It looks like the hospital room from when I was a kid. The smell, too.
Yeah, let's just ignore the fact that it looks like you're bound to a chair.
Smell? Where am I? Huh? I can't use my powers?
You can't use your powers here. Those restraints are designed to nullify your abilities. You're such a fool. All you had to do was play the patriotic hero, and you would have had the world on a platter.
Who are you?
Just a humble staff member of this facility. We've met a number of times when you were a child, but I'm sure you don't remember.
We did?
Have you forgotten about your time here in the hospital with your mother?
Which means this is still somewhere inside the old OSF hospital. Where are my friends?
No idea. Your friends are outside my jurisdiction. I'm in charge of duds.
You mean people without powers?
That's right. I was in charge of the experiments involving you and the Travers brothers. Unlike Karin and Luca, it seems like your psionic hormone levels are dropping.
What?
Now that I think about it, your psychokinesis was activated under some unconventional circumstances. Duds have an extremely low chance of manifesting powers in the first place. This could mean there's something special about your cerebrum. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Wait, I'm a dud?
Oh, so you're missing your memories from when you were a dud too. This is going to be tricky. It seems your brain is accumulating damage as you use your power. I need to run some tests before I ask you any questions. I'm sure you've experienced episodes of sudden memory loss or having difficulty remembering your childhood.
Wait, please explain it to me so I can understand.
It's simple. You were born a dud.
Yes, you keep repeating that, but you're missing a lot of details.
Then you were hospitalized here with your mother because this was still the OSF hospital at that time. We know that duds are capable of acquiring potent powers. The country sends all duds to this hospital, where we run medical experiments on them.
I'm a dud? I had no powers?
In any case, it's time to go back to sleep.
Damn it! I can't stay awake.
Yuito! Are you all right?
Major General Fubuki? How?
The program he gave us was able to tap into the facility's surveillance camera feed.
I knew it would be dangerous infiltrating this place. I made sure I would be available if something happened.
Thank you very much. I'm glad you guys are all right. I'm sorry, Major General. We couldn't get Nagi's memory data. Right, Nagi. What happened after that?
You suddenly collapsed, and Nagi... he took you, and then used you as a hostage.
We were afraid of hurting you, so we couldn't attack him.
We were locked inside a room. There was strange equipment. I think it was for personality rehabilitation.
What's up, Steve?
The Major General Fubuki showed up before any of us were rehabilitated, so we're all okay. You don't have to worry about us.
Sorry. You're always rescuing me. Thanks, guys.
Wait, it looks like others are gathering.
I've disconnected the alarm, but they should already know Yuito's trying to get away.
We have to escape the hospital. I've already shared the way out with Wataru. I'll hold them off here.
But...
Don't forget, I'm a Septentrion. I can handle myself. Take this. Don't lose it, no matter what.
What is it?
I'll tell you when we get out of here. Now go. You'll only get in my way.
What if something happens to you, though? And now I'll be stuck with something I don't know what it is. Oh, that's going good. Just, you know, all kinds of confusing shit in the story. It's wild. How you doing, Onyx?
Okay.
I don't see any safe area near here for teleporting. We have to run.
Got it. Please, be careful.
I had no power. I was a dud. I'm more confused than shocked. It's too much to take in.
Oh, it's just open.
You can't see it, but the other is still around. Use SAS to find it. Nagi must have attacked Yuito under orders from the new Himuka government. We should consider him as being completely under the government's control.
I can hit it!
Go, Yuito!
Oh, I can't dodge.
Is everyone okay?
I can see the attack coming from putting stuff in these combo animations.
Leave it to me!
That was impressive.
Yeah, so based on those files we had found, I was already starting to suspect that Yuito is probably subject I-7 or something. But I didn't want to share that theory in case we're just killed soon anyways. That felt like how things were headed. I'm guessing because they said there was another, was it S09? Was the success? Or if they wanted to consider one of them a success. If Luca and Karen were here too, under the same treatment, I would say Karen would probably be the success since he can actually copy any power he wants. As for Yuito's mom in that memory, she looked kind of similar to someone we know, as someone who was hiding the fact that she knew us. Just saying. I don't think that she's... What was her name?
Gotta focus!
Oh, hi, everybody. I don't think that y'all actually gonna stop us because...
I got better.
Not the ability I want to use this.
Next.
We're doing it now.
Let's do better.
Former Major General Karin?
Yuito, it looks like you finally become a traitor too.
What do you mean?
Did the new Himuka government brand Yuito a traitor?
Yes. I doubt you'd be allowed inside Suo.
Why are you here, though?
Come to Seiron. You'll all be accepted as one of them.
You're asking us to help Seiron, the same people who are sticking human brains inside others?
Meanwhile, New Himuka is conducting experiments to metamorphose humans, all in the name of producing a strong power. And at its center is the great city Suo.
They're both twisted. They're both crazy.
Then what do you want to do? Run to the religious fanatics in Togetsu?
Hey, maybe that is the best choice at this point.
They're a religious state. They'd probably be open to taking in criminals such as yourselves. But Togetsu won't necessarily be a safe place this time around.
This time?
Just a figure of speech.
Yeah. New Himuka won't be able to get us in Togetsu. They're an independent city. It is a little shady, though.
Is that why you came here, Karin? To tell us this?
What I want to know is how he knew we'd be here.
It was just an afterthought. However, take this if you're going to Togetsu.
I can't drink this. I won't.
Whether it's human blood or brains, you need to drink it if you want to live. Either way, you'll lose all your memories and powers if you choose to do nothing. The drugs are simply giving you time, so you have to drink it whether you like it or not.
He's up to something. But what is it?
Most likely saving Fubuki.
Should we be helping him?
We fought him all together and he whooped our ass. I don't think he needs our help.
No, come back to the hideout. Major General Fubuki wanted me to tell you not to worry about him. Besides, I can at least monitor his status from here. Come back, so we can make a plan on whether we're helping him or running to Togetsu.
All right.
Hey, good job, everyone. Man, this unit's so cozy.
Surprised to see you here. Then again, if we're all branded as traitors, you probably would have been too.
Wataru! What are you doing here?
I had a meeting with Major General Fubuki. I was supposed to escape to the hideout if they found out you guys snuck into the old hospital in Lokusho. I mean, I can navigate you anywhere as long as I have a PC and Cynet.
Which means that Fubuki predicted Yuito would be branded a traitor.
So, he told Wataru to come here, since he is Yuito Platoon's operator.
If they're going to make Yuito the bad guy, it makes sense to take out the person who knows what Yuito Platoon is up to. Good thing Wataru got here when he did. Otherwise, they may have subjected him to personality rehabilitation.
Yep, that's basically it. I made sure they didn't know where this hideout was before I left. This was originally a unit for the Sumeragi family. It'd be bad if Chief Kaito found out we're here. But it seems like we're fine for now.
Yeah, because he's part of the family too, isn't he?
I haven't told my brother that we're using this unit, but we should be careful. We own many others, so I don't think they'd find this place right away. In any case, I can't believe my brother made me into a traitor.
Yuito.
It's really made it clear to me that he sided with the government. Not that I didn't already know that.
Anyway, since I'll be staying here from now on, rest assured that nobody will find this hideout. More importantly, do you still have the thing Major General Fubuki gave you?
I have it right here.
What is it?
It's for Arahabaki, a one-time use key code generator.
Why would he give something that important to...
Because I don't think he's getting out of this pertaining to be working for the government anymore.
Major General Fubuki entrusted the key code generator to you because he thought he might not come back alive.
Have you heard anything from him?
I've tracked him leaving the old OSF hospital. He completely disappeared from all systems after that. I hope he hasn't been captured by the government.
My brother saved Fubuki. I'm sure of it. We have nothing to worry about.
That reminds me. I wonder if it's true that former Major General Karen and Luca were both duds.
I'll look for him on my end, too. Besides, you guys don't have the luxury of worrying about anyone. They're calling you demons and hypocrites in Suo.
Demons?
Our stocks are limited. If you don't make contact with Togetsu or Seiran soon, we're gonna run out of supplies.
How could they do this? They were just hailing him as a hero.
It's fine. They shouldn't have been calling me a hero in the first place. There's actually something I wanted to tell all of you. It seems that I was born without powers.
But you have powers. What are you saying?
You know how I was being treated at the old OSF hospital as a kid? Seems like I was subjected to an experiment that caused me to acquire my power. I think the reason why my powers have been on the fritz lately is because they were artificially engineered.
That does explain a lot. I was wondering if he was like turning into an other or something.
It probably puts a huge strain on my mind.
Are you sure you're okay with telling us this? That you used to be a dud?
Well, what's wrong with it?
Oh, is he sensitive about having been a dud? I mean, hiding it doesn't change the truth. And I figured you all deserve to know, considering all the trouble my unstable power caused you.
It's no trouble. Really.
I was literally being used against you as a hostage. Yes, it was trouble.
Yeah, we're just worried about you. It's only natural for us to worry.
But thank you for telling us. I've heard there are many people without powers who live their life suffering in secret.
It's sad, but I do believe that is the case.
And if something ever happens, you know we have your back.
Thanks. All right. We should rest here a little bit and figure out what to do next.
Stand by, phase 7.
It will probably be impossible to recover Nagi's memory data now. I guess this means Major General Fubuki's plan will have to be put on hold.
That was a... Yeah, she's also...
So you were admitted to this hospital when you were little as part of an experiment on duds? I can't believe they locked kids in a hospital to experiment on them. Must have been scary. That's unforgivable.
I don't really remember it, but thanks for worrying about me.
Done? Alright. We're gonna start with you, Gemma.
So I'm a rebel.
Oh my god.
I can't believe Suo is after me. I don't know if I should go to Togetsu or Seiron, but what Seiron is doing is unforgivable.
Done? Yeah, I was actually gonna see if I could give Gemma a gift because I just remembered that alcohol. I don't think I actually gave it to him. Wait, no, it's there. We did give it to him. It looks like we can bond more. Let's go to a giant cat cafe again. There's a strong possibility that Nagi will attack me in that condition.
Hey, Gamma. Are you free right now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again?
Right now? Moment? Where the fuck are we even going to go? We can't go in public.
Gemma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Shit.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that. The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left. But after a while, he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably too harsh. His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that. I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For now, you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
I guess I don't need to mention it, but you don't avoid me.
I have no reason to. Do other people avoid you?
What to say?
Yeah, the youngsters probably feel awkward around an old man like me. I'm used to it, but it can still hurt, so I'm grateful.
On level 4. This one with that. Okay, and yeah, I can't remember the name of the move.
This is what it means to trust each other. Yeah, I trust you to have my back.
I don't even know if I have any gifts on me. Hanabi, the fuck did you get? Your turn. So first you're a hero, then you're a traitor. You might be fine with that, Yuito, but I'm not. Hey, you're looking. The mouth is still going.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention.
I would imagine fire is a very difficult ability.
Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining? You know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments? Just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting. I'm not sure if I have one.
Yeah, you were kind of like forced into this position, weren't you?
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. All right. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
Just talk. Alright. Let's see what gives. Hi? Is it. So, I'm not sure if I understand the friendship and bond episode thing as much as I thought I did. So, we give them gifts. You were talking about when you were talking about when you were a kid, so I got all nostalgic. We went on so many adventures in that hospital. Yeah, you would drag me around by the hand. I always look forward to seeing you. Me too. I still hope that I can cheer you up like it. I think the message isn't satisfying if there's like when we talk, so I can get my mind off it. Anything is fine. Reply whenever you see this. If anything is okay. That reminds me. Everything is fine. So anything is fine. Okay, that reminds me of the lyrics of a popular song. I don't know it very well. It's about a reply to a message not coming, so they can't sleep and can't eat. I remember it's a love song. Sorry, I wasn't trying to make a joke or anything. Love is about being upset and feeling down, right? I don't understand that feeling at all anymore. I guess that's because I'm getting old. I know that love isn't for me. Thanks, I learned something. Now train in new missions. Seiron and Togetsu. I get a little information about both Seiron and Togetsu while you think about where to go. Togetsu, like Major Aaron said, is a religious. Why do we keep calling it Major? Is a religious nation located on Iono Mountain. Iono Mountain. Outsiders don't know much about what goes on there. The only thing that's for certain is that it's freezing cold. Be ready for that if you plan to go. Seiron, on the other hand, is Major General Karin's group's base of operations. Consider him a comrade. Knowing that they're researching those ampules and the weaponized others, it's just as fishy as Suo. I don't know if they can be trusted. The city itself is known for being more peaceful than Suo. I don't know how peaceful we can call it since the rebellion, though. That's difficult. We can't fully trust either one. I do not like how much is unknown about Togetsu, but that does mean there is much to learn. The advantage in Seiron is that we at least know who we are up against. I will leave the final decision to you. Got these two. Good news, Yuto. I finished an update to the program, albeit it's a program that turned off my powers. But Yuto, I want to tell you something. Come to Masubi's now. I'm trying to ignore where we stand. Just talk to you. You'll listen to me if you know what's good for you. I know I sound like a broken record, but don't keep it. If I know what's good for me. That's how you talk to someone. Give me just a second. I need to turn off this space heater. So, I want to check the gifts first. Max Jelly. I haven't given that to the other two. So oh yeah, I was wondering before we do that. So I can see my level there. You can see their friendship level, but not... I thought I understood the bond system, as in you give them gifts and it makes them like you, and it fills up a meter, I imagine, until it hit the level up. And then you would do a bond episode. But not quite, huh? It looks like some are story locked. I think it warned us about that, didn't it? Anyways, let's see. Is there anything that anyone likes that we haven't given them? Beige. Roller. Training abdominal. I feel like I have a list. Abdominal muscles. It's advisable to use. First. Six-pack abs. All the roller and the drone and controller. He likes toys. Definitely likes the stuff that looks Hanging a scroll that uses a motif based on the kanji for solid. Skill for cartographer has works preferred by people who practice arts and are hung in training. Solid means a sturdy protection of a castle wall. I have enough of these, I don't. Already got that for him. Can't get those. I want to get this. I don't know where I'm going to get the entire design. Or weapons. I need to get something for Gemma still. Doesn't look any different than what he already had. Does it? His arm is all scarred up. I put on the wrong one, didn't I? Should probably sell. All these. Anyways, we're gonna start. Can't get any from him. Got a new sword again. It looks about the same. Duds are still treated differently. Many people still hold prejudice against them. Oh yeah, I did actually get it. Alright, I have another squash racket. Green drone is typically used. Okay, so it's the same model as the media drone. Partial use models have expanded functions like autonomous movement, so this one is operated with a controller, so even children.
Thank you.
It would be nice if you could control the crow's drones like this too. Out here playing with it already. Got something for Gemma. I two things for Got lost.
Are you sure?
I never used something like this. I'll try it out sometime.
This is for me?
How'd you like it, at least? You want to give something that nice? Hey, you want to give me something? You want to give something so nice to me? Thank you. I hope you don't mind if I hang it up in the hideout. There's a scroll hanging in the dojo I have to train in, and it's so great. Where are you hanging? By your station. That's all. Might as well get the rest of the stuff. There's more alcohol.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Very kind. Here. Oh, here's a picture. There, you can also take this squash racket. There, you can watch Luca beat sometime.
Are you sure?
That's a sport Hanabi said she'd like. I suppose it's good to try new things. I'm here permanently. It's so much more comfortable than I thought. I should have come sooner. If everyone's bond level is 3 or 4, shouldn't my team's bond level be 3 or 4? Probably 3. What did you say? Those are still different. Many people still hold prejudice against them. What about you? I feel like you're falling asleep. Major General Fubuki trusted you. You know, that's why he gave you Arabaki's keychain. Have any gifts for you? Doesn't look like you have anything. Alright. Let's answer these texts. I guess these people aren't enemies anymore, really. Now we're all traitors, so maybe they'll stop trying to kill me. Let's start with you. I'm kinda used to this now. I'm on my way to Masubi's.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that?
I'm sure you have something more important to tell her, surely.
What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
A lab experiment.
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
Not.
You really are so much like him.
Program I was developing got put on hold, so now I have nothing. You have anything else to talk about? The Arashi Support Center is open for business. I'm surprised to hear you ask for work, Arashi. Take a look at the place in front of my SAS. Wait. Did you take a look at the place in front of my SAS I had adjusted to make sure it's okay? Having a serious youngster around is rubbing off on me, thinking I'd work a little harder. Oh, it seems that while I was writing this reply, the Arashi Support Center closed for the day. Sorry, maybe next time. Alright, let's see what she wants. Yeah, I got it. I'm going now. I said it before, but let's forget whose side we're on when we talk. I guess it doesn't really seem like you care about that sheet. I'll be there soon. Yes, it doesn't really seem like you care about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm at the point where I think that there are no sides for our particular team.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
What, is this about when I kicked your ass before?
The way I fight?
Yeah. I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement.
Why are we talking about this?
You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around.
Look, dodging's hard. I get stuck in animations, okay?
On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Be like, thanks, I'll catch you later.
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Yeah, for real. Like, this doesn't seem right.
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
Could have opened with that.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen. All right, I'm all ears.
She's got such a short temper.
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject. I told you to read your enemy's movements. but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
You're very fucking arrogant, not gonna lie.
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you. Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There are some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
That's what you get most upset over.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
You need to work on the way you approach.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
Did just come out of the blue. I was expecting the message. Did I get a message of him throwing more insults beforehand? No? Okay. Alright, let's take a walk. Oh right, we can't go there. I can go to Masubi's and see if there's any quests to grab.
Sometimes it may be necessary to accept requests to alleviate the worries of common citizens.
I came here.
We've been spending a lot of time together recently.
Cool. It's my job to consider the most effective way to suppress others, but Barista Santa is a problem. Or is a problem. The key to taking it down is somehow reading its unpredictable. What should help with testing? Can you try borrowing the clairvoyance power and take it down? Thank you, now go on to the testing. Is that the tentacle thing? Library, enemies. Yep. I think it's a weird. One part is that is clearly an octopus head. Alright, so the old OSF hospital. Go there. And we're gonna bring we're gonna replace Hanabi with Tsugumi.
You got this. The other turned invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
This hospital really is big. Even bigger than the current OSF hospital in Seoul.
You're right. Let's go. I don't remember when I was admitted, but I bet it was a fully equipped hospital back then. Looks like there's a resource nearby.
We're leveled up. Gives us 7 points. Ooh, fancy. What do we want? Restores the brain drive, ailments, XP bonus. Do we want to go for this XP bonus, maybe? And we'll get here. I notice I haven't upgraded any fingers marker. Okay, so there's 2 versions of this. It's the same thing. I haven't grabbed any of these. Oh, you're in here.
Over there! That's the other we need to take care of.
Ah, fuck. Throw another. Back!
My body!
Do you see where I pulled that out from? Okay, I can do this.
I'll protect you.
Thank you, Hanabi.
Fucking Christ. Alright. This is a combo vision with Tsugumi to defeat. Oh, just the combo vision?
Let's go! I'll be your shield! I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Now die!
Does that count?
That was a good attack.
Yep.
Here we go!
Yeah!
That was impressive.
Luca, do we not have a better hammer for you yet? Alright, anywhere else? No, I couldn't imagine there's anywhere else we can go to. For the new location that we can pick up a quest from. Alright, let's go. Actually, not yet. I wanna know. How have I still not gotten this? We should be able to do better.
Looking for rougher training, but this is good practice too.
Taking your fire!
Ah, fuck y'all. All of y'all.
Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
All of you can explode.
Use it well.
Here you go!
Using brain drop.
This way.
I'll protect you!
Let's regroup.
Thank you, Nabi.
Goodbye!
Keep it up. Next.
Whoa, that's a rare other.
Oh, we'll get something cool if we defeat this shiny other.
Damn it. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
You guys good? Hanabi, let's go!
That's a weak spot. Yeah.
My pleasure.
It's down.
Stay
Get everything you've got.
It's gone? This thing runs too fast.
Leave it to me!
right out of his ass. Seriously? So we have to try not to use items. We have to do more brain crush, which I'm not able to break these things' fucking armors. I don't know what it wants from me. Take less damage, deal more damage. How am I supposed to deal more damage? I will try again.
Even if it's just training, I don't like to lose.
That was good coordination.
So we're just be determined to not use any items.
I need support!
Good timing.
I have it.
Be on guard.
Thanks, Luca!
Do it, Yuito!
Next.
Use it well.
I noticed that time wasn't a factor.
Keep it up.
An extremely rare other has appeared.
Hanabi, let's go!
Yeah, you did it, Yuito! You took down a jewel pool!
It feels heavy. Here you go!
Yeah, if time's not a factor. We didn't use any items, so that gave us a lot of points. No brain crushes though. Oh, we got the jewel pool, which does something for us, right? But hey, we got a B finally. That's pretty freaking awesome. Oh yeah, time is a factor. I feel like I didn't see time there every time I checked. During our mission challenge, our mission challenges in the jewel. They only appear after certain conditions have been met, but achieving a high rank on each mission will make them appear more frequently. If you manage to suppress the jewel pool, you earn a lot of XP. Pins? And you get rare items. Remember, an enemy always drops an item when defeated with a brain crush to try and take it out like... Interesting. But hey, we got a B finally. I'm okay with that. I'll call that a win. But yeah, those other enemies, they're not tough enough to be able to break their fucking armor. Like, they just die.
I'm tired. I should rest a while.
I want to try to...
Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
I want to try to, like, earn the things I need to get some of these items. Needed for, like, outfits and shit.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiran.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiran and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiran don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
Sorry.
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiran's behalf.
Well, why would Kasane attack us now? At this point, she's lost all reason. Right?
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiran. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions.
They didn't.
What is it that they were dealing?
I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
They're all fishy. Everybody's suspicious.
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean...
Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
Beat them up.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking.
I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside.
What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Yeah.
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
Collecting pieces of unknown history. Those traitors, they have nowhere to go. Are those?
Hieno Mountain. It's all snow and ice.
It's cold. Colder than I thought.
We're changing up the party. You trade out with Gemma. Oh, hey. Yeah, these don't look... That one's sitting. That's why I was asking, are these others? It's completely made of ice. Again, I am air. Air belongs to no one. It doesn't matter who you are. I'm talking to myself. It's just gone. Alright, that's my powers out. This looks blocked. I bet that Hanabi.
Do it, Yuito!
You finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Wait a second. Okay, yeah, this isn't.
Let me your eyes. It's split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird.
Here we go.
Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't know what causes them.
I can hit it. It's over.
But they occur in snowy areas where others are. Huh.
Okay, so I'm not the only one who thought it was.
Here you go!
Alterations to the snow and ice.
This is pretty rare.
Yeah, how's my sword? Looks a little different than when I first changed it.
That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
No. Does that stop it?
Oh! That worked! That must be a weak spot. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
You got this. I have it.
He just doesn't give a fuck.
Come on. I'll follow
Gamma sclerokinesis might might be affected.
My fault.
Okay, battle's over.
Right. That's the way we came in. That one looks like a horse. But I'm wondering, is they all have holes in them?
I'm borrowing this, Gemma.
I'm a little stronger now.
Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Here we go. Come on.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
Now die!
That was brilliant.
That's a giant ass fucking wall. Or cube. Maybe a cube. Alright, which way is the way we're supposed to go? Or which way is the dead end? Doom. Enhance.
I'm taking your fire!
We need to do something about this block of ice to go further. It looks too big to move.
Can you break it, Yuito? Although, I guess we don't want you to overuse your power. Then we can use my power to shorten the time we need.
Hey,
They could also just blow it up for us.
Good timing.
It'll just explode on its own.
Good.
Let's go.
I'm assuming there's going to be something hidden.
Let's go.
Oh wait, this charge.
Hanabi, let's go.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
Yeah, they just explode on their own.
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
do it, Yuito!
Happened.
I can hit it.
That was a good attack.
Who's next?
Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you. Successfully break its shell. Attack now.
Leave it to me. It's over.
That was brilliant.
That also
Using my power, Yuito. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Free to use it.
Thanks. I'll take
My
it.
fault.
This area is rather easy. I'm glad we have the Segumi edition.
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Because then I don't.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city.
Aha! What stuff?
Good timing.
But yeah, so we're not relying only on Gemma's power. I can use Segumi's combo attack to also take him out or throw something. We could use.
Wait, there's a resource reading near here. What do you want to do?
We can use Gemma's ability for more clutch situations.
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
Boy.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Segumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. Well, they have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
You said you ain't even halfway there. It ain't just a little farther. This do be a path, though. Shit. Holy crap. Oh right, we leveled up. We're at 4 points. Let's do this because I need to be able to break Rush Gate. After that, we're gonna start focusing on just what's left on these branches, and then start working on this branch. Probably more focus on this branch. I noticed that like sometimes it won't let me. Interesting. Press Y while move. Yeah, so we'll definitely want to go around this. Sounds. I'm not actually that interested in upgrading the brain field. It's more of something I pull out for more intense moments. I don't think I really need time.
I'm taking your fire! Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Next. Let's go.
Now die!
Concentrate.
That must be its weak spot.
Go, Yuito!
I can hit it!
This looks like a dead end. That way? No. What? Oh.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
We're definitely fighting something.
Maybe Segumi's clairvoyance.
Oh, I didn't know it would just spawn people.
I'll be your shield! Yeah! Don't get too close to that other. You'll get caught in its explosion.
Looks like the enemy dropped something rare.
I don't have anything to throw at it.
Your combat abilities have really improved. Good job. There. Concentrate.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Finish this, Yuito!
Oh,
Leave it to me! It's over!
Okay. I just fucked that up. That's also
Come on!
okay over here.
Here you go!
I thought I could like run to it.
That must be its weak spot. Ooh, that's a big blade.
Stay down.
Whoa! Nice!
What the fuck? These ice sculptures are weird. They have me, like, so concerned. Figured it'd be that. Okay, we're leveled up. Did I go for the brain now? Got 3. Go for this one. I'm sure at whatever max level you're able to get all of them.
I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. A sustained burn really tires me out. That's enough of that.
What a little fire tornado shit you do. That way longer than that. Ow, that. Got the road rollers.
Show us something. Use everything you have.
Yeah!
Their shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on me.
Now die!
Who's next? Okay, so it only works while you have psychokinesis. But
yeah!
That was a good attack.
Thanks, Takumi.
That attack worked.
Leave it to me.
That must be a weak spot.
oh boy, here we go
This
again.
other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
Another one!
Successfully break the shell. Attack now.
I can hit it!
Lend me your eyes. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Good, I made it.
Thanks, Luca.
Finish, Yui.
Now die!
Just focus. You're free to use it.
Leave it to me!
That was impressive.
Found a weak spot.
Now die! It's coming down!
Boy, do not interrupt me again.
It's heavy!
Oh.
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on.
Come on!
That was impressive.
What happened to not overusing our psychic abilities?
Leave it to me!
Whoa! Nice!
I can hit it! It's over!
Dude, we are so fucking powerful and brain right now.
Leave it to me! Yeah!
And we're just gonna chain off of every one of them.
You finished it off, Yumito.
While brain drive's still going, let's go. Give me more time.
Now die!
You took it down, Yumito.
So close. It looks like I might have missed a spot as well. Let's hit that first. Actually, this is also a dead end, so it doesn't matter. Hit this first. It's like they all like piled on top of each other. Got his head stuck through the other one's holes. If you're gonna attack me, do it now.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Holy crap.
Following this, Gemma!
That must be a weak spot.
I was purposely trying
If
to
your
get him
body
to
begins to
explode
burn
here.
with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. That one explodes. Don't get too close.
I figured being in the vision mode would actually protect me.
Yeah, we worked really well together.
I'll be your shield! Be on guard!
That's it.
You lit that one up.
I almost forgot. We missed this over here.
Hit it!
I wonder what that was done.
I'm ready!
Woo! Not what I was expecting. Did we pick it up? Let's take this one back.
Yeah!
This is not what I was expecting at all. It's like the bus all over again. Wow, what the... What am I looking at?
I'm borrowing this guy. Yumito, use my power with SAS.
Oh shit.
Your shield. Here we go. It's down. Give it everything you've got. Next. Found a weak spot. Yeah.
Isolate them. My fault.
My clairvoyance. Use it, Yumito.
Not what I meant to do.
Do it!
Leave it to me!
Good timing.
I'm sprouting.
Here we go!
Sprouting. He really just like goes and tackles it. Bet we didn't expect to ever do this for one of these.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
That must be a weak spot.
Yeah!
That was brilliant.
Reuse it.
This is pretty rare.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get on. Something big
bad.
to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Yeah.
I'm borrowing this gamma.
So many enemies.
It was quite a lot. You pick up everything? So what, they have their city within this giant cube? I guess so. Is this a city? Oh, brain drop?
There you are.
Are you all robots?
Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
I was expecting it just to be in a different city. This is eerie.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too.
I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Tsugumi, let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful. Look at all of them. It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
Well, you might actually have enough time. Not aging anymore. So what, these? I've got books? I've got a lot of books. Why? This way. I want to go that way. Let's see what's that way. Yeah, well, let me go that way. Okay. Can't even see the crane moving. It's not a crane. It's a pendulum. Why? Also, you can't have your desk and your chairs made of whatever this is. I didn't even see them for what they were until I was up close. So what the...
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
That history. Read the books.
Besides us, there's no one else in this room.
Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
Oh, what the?
What is it that you seek?
We're not sure.
Kyoka?
Kyoka? Is that a name we know? Sounds familiar.
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Wait, is she the purple-haired chick? On Kasane's team?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden.
Ah. Yeah, she kind of looks like her, is why I thought. We don't really interact with them a lot, so... Some names just aren't sticking to faces.
Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design children?
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
This blows my first theory out. So, I had the theory when we saw Yuito's mom in this like little flashback because of the eye and hair color that Kyoka, whose name we've now re-established, was maybe his mom's sister making her his aunt. This kind of blows that theory out of the water. It probably makes a lot more sense as to why she might hide any history she had.
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology?
I don't know, everything about this place from the front entrance to the interior made me think advanced technology.
And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old?
That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Oh, okay.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
So maybe Yuito's mom is one? No. There's a lot of uncertainty. I will be right back though. Try messing with them. Just a moment. Alright. Sorry about that. Yeah, so now I can feel my brain try to like catch up with like new theories as they're formed. Regarding Yuito's mom, maybe some connection with Kyoka, just because their hair and eye color are the same, but there probably isn't even a connection. Though, more than likely there is some connection, just for the fact that, what was her name? Kyoka? She was definitely hiding the fact that she knew this from when we were little.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
That is exactly what she's saying.
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
The moon watches over you.
Okay. Yeah, we sat back down to something wild.
Oh.
What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
So I'm not sure how much there was to understand. Like, if you take it for what it was saying, the Earth was fucked. We Elon Musked it up, went to the moon. We terraformed the Earth back to being habitable. And then we sent some people down.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true, all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
That would explain why it feels like everything's kind of limited to these 3 cities.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know?
I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
Who wants to have a crack at it this time?
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
So we don't.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes. Due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon.
they'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
I kind of want to ask you, does it know what the extinction belt is?
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
Okay, so extinction belt, then you hang out with that for a while. You know, we never got a proper explanation as to what the extinction belt is. Only that the others come from it.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yeah, but I just can't get myself to believe all of this. How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's that box. Pendulum.
Then I'll sit.
No, I'm double check. Stream's still up.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe.
Babe?
So the terminals here can't answer.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiran. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Not sure why it matters at the moment either.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Oh, I'm talking to you. But yes, let's hear about that, if you think you got something relevant.
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
It's a fucking black hole, what do you think? Right now it's stable and nothing's being sucked into it as far as I can tell. As we heard. But if it just suddenly decides to start acting like a normal black hole again, is the entire Earth fucked?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi.
What? What?
It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
Did Kasane know about this? Is that why she tried to kill me?
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future.
What? Hang on, that sentence threw me into a fucking loop. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the correct view.
Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you. It was probably just trying to scare us.
The Kunad Gate. I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, I'd like to know how I'm connected to that, actually.
Yeah. It doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Now we have the same line of thinking more often than not, you two.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure.
She has you blocked.
But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
Yeah, I wonder what it meant by that.
The big database, right?
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
Yeah, I thought that was apparent. Just by, like, the context of how it was mentioned.
They have something like that?
It's a supercomputer. It's got all the information. It's the boss computer.
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
I don't know, look at all the books they got. Maybe they store all the information on a super terabyte hard drive.
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Be careful. Our communications might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
Must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
Oh, whoa, what the hell? What am I looking at? What are these hanging from? What is this? Bookshelves? With shelves on top of the bookshelves? Or are those like computer servers? Why do you have them in the shape of people?
I feel like we're starting to work smoothly together.
I'm more concerned with everything else right now.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions.
I like how they haven't addressed the fact that they keep calling him Master Yu.
I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Wataru, do you copy?
That's a no.
No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it means something to name it that. It's a weird name to call a computer. Hey babe, why don't you tell us about the moon?
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS.
Oh. Babe plays rough.
What is... I can't... My body!
Stop!
Kasane?
What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
Are you okay?
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Might be why they kept calling him Master.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
We got swords. And guns. A gun. Stick. A hammer. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Oh yeah, don't I hear Kasane's message?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
All right. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry. It looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
Wait, I want to see. That's an arrow. We're allowed to go this way.
We have to escape Togetsu. And I'm connected. Is everyone all right?
Nope.
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
Well, this isn't that complicated. I do want to check these areas we haven't been in, if we're allowed to go in.
We have to escape Togetsu.
Fine. Be that way. Sitting there trying to talk about how comfortable it is in there.
They're coming. Stay on your toes. Move! Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
Kasane's a design baby too.
I'm breaking through! What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
They already answered that question when we at the first terminal.
Design children.
Yeah, they're designer babies.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Let's change up the party again. I don't remember who I traded in last time. Let's take... the ladies out for a walk. Am I walking all the way out of here? At least to the halfway point, huh? We're gonna have to fight all these guys again.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
My pleasure.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful. Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I don't know if that's what they wanted me to do with
Those
it.
followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
That's what I was starting to imagine when they like first showed us the girl that looked like Kyoka. And it's like, oh, it's a designer.
I'm ready.
Well, that's probably why they hide their faces.
You finished it off, Yuito.
Next. Yes. Next.
You took it down, Yuito.
All the way to the safe point. That was easier leaving than it was coming.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
You don't look good.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Not now. No. There's no way I can drink that. I'm fine. I can fight.
That ice is like armor. But my power might be able to melt it.
Can we use her power? Okay, fine.
Damn! Let's regroup!
Successfully reached the shell. Attack now.
Here we go!
Okay. Things are okay. I was gonna try to fight it without using my psychic powers at all.
I'm soaked.
Is everyone okay? Come on! Let's
Water is
regroup!
too strong to get any closer.
Use it.
Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
I was gonna get that ice armor again.
Lend me your eyes! Hey! Taking your fire!
Free to use it. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Hey! Let's go!
Shell breach confirmed. Put the pressure on. Good, I made it.
Thanks, Luca.
That's hard to dodge.
Someone's in trouble. Pay attention.
Oh, damn it!
Really?
That was close.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
I'll be your shield.
Go easy, go easy.
I'm fine.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it.
You guys good?
Successfully reached shell. Attack now.
Oh, I think I found your weak point.
Great, I'm stuck.
Oh, it's so fucking accurate.
I'll take care of it. I'm feeling really good.
Gosh,
Is everyone okay?
I feel the power coursing through me.
15 seconds or so.
There's nothing I can't do. I'm feeling really good.
6 seconds. Let's cut it off.
That was close.
Concentrate. Any more?
Do it, Yuito!
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Yukito, a member is in danger. This other's punches are as heavy as its size implies. It would be reckless to approach with no strategy.
Trying though, huh?
I'm soaked.
I'll be your shield. You guys good?
We're the downed member.
Go easy.
Thanks, Segumi.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Yukito, a member is in danger.
Let's regroup.
Go down already. Ooh.
Thanks, Luca.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Good. Nami, let's go.
telekinesis.
Thanks, Luca. I need to support the injured.
You're free to use it.
Found the weak.
No way! This is it!
Oh, man. Not fucking
Target
around.
eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
What's the matter, Jay? Over here. Or the cat's crying. I don't know if he's lonely, thinks he's lonely, but... Okay. Alright.
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
Yeah, Earth-destroying black hole would definitely be a reason.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Kick her ass like last time.
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
Alright, we got 6 points. What do we use it on? Beating enemies, restores brain drive, restore gauges, make us have more psychokinesis? Or do we get 5 hits into our weapon? I want more combo attacks. But more ability to combo. You know, let's increase the window for how fucked we get with our attack animations. There's always that possibility that she still wants to kill you, and also doesn't want Togetsu to get your... Because black hole and something else is bad.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I was about to say, she sounds different from when we first met her.
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Okay, I wasn't... What? I didn't expect that answer. Fucking blindsided. What?
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
I thought your power was psychokinesis.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
I guess we stuck walking. Who should we ask first? It looks like they want us to ask our sheep. Let's start with Sheet to get him out of the way.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
At all?
In that world, the end of the world. It seems that in...
Okay, so we're not going to get different dialogue. Agro, what do you have to say?
At first, none of us could believe what we had heard in the future. It was just too hard to swallow. We got some news in Seiran, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is.
The Kunai Gate is a time travel device? Wait, hold on. That again. The thing that appears when the red strings is like a device to time travel. Apparently, what the... So, because you use the red strings, the Kunai Gate appeared. Time travel.
Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
So, when they were talking about my power growing, they meant the red strings then, if I've also got the power.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated,
It resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiron, it more or less matches up.
Alright.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis.
Ah, that would actually be very clever.
When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either.
That would explain why it would be more like one power rather than two.
The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
So why didn't he just kill himself?
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor.
Okay, I guess. If it was too late, then I suppose. They were talking about it being really fucking massive. Enough to have already fucked the world.
He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks.
She seems kinder, like softer, than she was when we first met.
That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. All right, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions, especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
I thought so too.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane.
Not really.
I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, y'all don't know.
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh.
I'm gonna guess I did.
So you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kaguro?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Oh.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu.
Return to the moon?
Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening.
From coming to Earth? To stay on the moon?
But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history? To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time. So future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
How would you be sure that everyone will believe what they read? If you found a note that was saying that was from the future, what would you...
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Well, they ended up exchanging materials, right? In exchange for food. We don't know what those materials are, but Yuito is definitely an experiment used. Maybe same method?
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here, trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk.
Also, they would get what they want probably easier if he didn't tell us all this.
But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do, but it's too much for us to handle alone.
Well, they need the red strings, right? So it's you and Kasane.
We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
You already have what they're after, right? Unless they just try to produce it again if Kasane is a product of what they tried to do to get that power. Yeah, I guess you would need more force, although we're all fucking psychics, so I don't know how much more firepower you need.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Alright. Get the hell out of here.
I didn't think we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
Y'all did climb a mountain and then back down.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiron's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
What if he learns to control his power? If his power is affecting it, then couldn't he use this red strings to make it go away? Maybe? I'm trying to think if that logic tracks based on what we know. They said it usually appears for an instant and then disappears, which makes you think it's not really something you control.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
I thought he was gonna say, could y'all kill me after we get this fixed with fucking Togetsu.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
and the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have to understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
You're spraying water all over the ground over there. New mission. I'm worried that we don't understand what happened. So tell me if I get anything wrong. So Kasane and Yuito both have the same power and it's called the Red Strings. Correct. Red Strings. Time travel power. Thanks, Luca. So then the Kunai Gate is a time traveling gate that Kasane opened. It won't close because Yuito's power is resonating with hers, and Yuito, it will close if Yuito dies. Future Yuito asks Kasane to kill him. I don't understand, even if Yuito himself did ask for it. I would never do that. Yes, there should be another one. Kagero said Togetsu's goal is to make it so there were never any immigrants. I feel like Kagero was finally honest with us a little. He said they wanted to use the red strings to turn back time and erase the entire history of ever immigrating. Only turning back time for a portion of the universe is unbelievable, but so much we've seen has been unbelievable. Thanks everyone, I feel like that really simplified the information we have. We talked about before, I'm going to teach you how to have fun just like I promised. Send me a message from Seiron. Go over our information on history so far. Oh boy. The entire human population immigrated to the moon roughly, probably not the entire, 3,000 years ago. This is due to changes in Earth's environment that made it uninhabitable for humans. The human immigrants built a capital on the moon. There they spent 1,000 years working on improving Earth's environment from the moon. The improvement project was successful, and once the Earth's environment was prepared to a certain extent, the moon government dispatched a group of immigrants. Yakumo Sumeragi was part of the ARC group. The extinction belt appeared after the immigrants arrived on Earth. That's right, Yakumo Sumeragi created the country. We were taught that the spring of extinction, when the extinction belt, around the time Newton was established. I feel like the history we know is mixed with history no one knows. We can't communicate with the moon's government. We can't communicate with the moon government at all anymore because of the extinction belt. The answer about the relation between the extinction belt and the others wasn't very convincing to me. We were told that others appeared at the same time as the extinction belt, but they said it was a while later. There's likely much we still don't know, but should process the information. Alright. I think this is a good time to call it. Oh, we leveled up. Let's see what we can do. We got 0 points. Can't do shit. I was about to save. No reason to save. We didn't do anything. We're playing squash. Yeah, that was a lot. That whole thing took like several fucking right turns. Set like a complete right angle, U-turns, and loop-de-loops all over the place. Alright. We'll get back to this next Wednesday. A lot to think about. Still wondering about why, what was her name? Kyoka knew about Yuito when he was a kid. But I guess we will find out about that in probably her next Bond episode. But yeah. Fucking wild. Absolutely wild. We'll have to see what happens next time. And have a good day, everybody.